Lousy smart.
Hello, welcome in. Happy Smarch, everybody. Fire Pup, how you doing? Ugh. Hope everyone's doing well. I apologize for the slight delay. I was helping Danny do something, and then I had to eat. So I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Everything looks great except for one thing I forgot to do. Hang on. Here, Pixel Chat home. Oh, edit overlay, background color. The darker. There we go. Perfect. Okay. I just got a pain right here under my tit. Hmm. Is that my boy? Hi.
That's fine.
Oof. That's gravy. Look at his bowl. No, I don't. That's exactly what the look was like. No, I don't. Not in this bowl. Anyway, sorry. Just husband just let the cat in, and the cat there's two bowls. One's empty, and you know how cats.
It's not actually empty though.
Okay, there's like 3 pieces of food in it. Anyhow. Oh, okay, feeling better. I love it when it comes and goes. Oh, nope, there it comes again. That is not a good feeling. But anyways, yeah, no, so happy Smarch. Scary games all month long. Here's the schedule for this week. We got Alan Wake 2 today and tomorrow. Tomorrow is possibly a short stream. I have to figure that out tonight. Tormented Souls on Wednesday, and then we're going to start Daymare 1994 Sandcastle on Thursday and play it as well on Friday. All 3 games are brand new to me. I have not touched them, with the exception of Tormented Souls. I played about 20 to 30 minutes of it, just to get a feel for it, to see if I could enjoy it. Because, well, tank controls. Let's be honest. I think it's tank control. It feels like it's tank controls. It's basically like how when I did Echoes of the Living, like modern tank controls. So, but yeah. So there's that. That's Smarch. We have new commands. You saw one in the intro. That was Smarch 1. Smarch 2 is a little longer.
Lousy smart.
So those are good for jump scares. Possibly. It gets to be a tense moment. Should be good. Should be good. I'm a little worried about. I don't see any way to turn off the little there's scenes that play in this game, the little things that pop up flash. I was hoping I could turn it off. I don't see any way to turn it off on the PS5 version. So there's that. So this is gonna be fun. Fun. Okay. Are you ready? Let's do this. I'm really digging the new transitions. I really am. I'm also digging the new frame. I splattered like spray paint, it looks like. I love it. See, like right there, it just did it. There's shit like that apparently. We're gonna go story mode. Not playing normal, that's for damn sure.
Back to the beginning. We all come to a story with hopes and expectations, looking for an answer. Sometimes it would be better
Bless
to
you.
live with that hope without ever knowing the full story.
Looks like
In
an
a horror
ink blot.
story, there are only victims and monsters. And the trick is not to end up as either. But trapped by the genre, we are all ripped to pieces along the way. This is not the story I hoped it would be. This is not the ending I wanted. This story will eat us alive. This story is a monster.
Oh!
And monsters wear many faces.
That was some cool cinematography. Or, well, you know what I mean. If it was a movie, it'd be cinematography. Well, that's what it means by nudity censor. First thing we get is some ass. Okay. Ass of a bald guy. Bald is sexy. Don't get me wrong. I wonder how many people have tried
Already gone.
already very confused and a little frightened. That's gotta be killing his feet. I've walked barefoot in a forest before. It is not fun. Okay. Holy fucking shit! I'm alright. I'm okay. Abby wasn't lying. That shit does come out of nowhere. Oh! Sweet baby Jesus. Nothing. Nothing. Run towards the light. Run away from the light. No, leave me alone.
Hey, kiddo. How are you?
I'm good, Mom. How are you?
This trip might take a little longer than I thought. I'm sorry I've been gone so much lately, Logan.
Oh my god, Mom, it's not your fault people get all murdery. What happened?
Just
Yeah, they did.
work stuff.
Right. Well, Dad and I are just watching the latest episode of Night Springs here. Mom, it's so good.
No spoilers.
How you doing, 7 Dash?
I'll let you get back to the show. You were supposed to wait and watch with me. I love you both.
This is what happens when you go on work trips, Mom. Love you too. And say hi to Casey. Tell him to stop brooding so much.
Logan? I will. Bye, kiddo.
I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. Doing alright. I'm excited to be playing this.
Try cheering up.
Snarky kid. Wonder where she gets that from.
Synchronized coffee drinking.
It can't be a coincidence that another body turns up just as we arrive in town.
Right?
Feels like the killer's leaving us a message.
I'm glad you're on this case with me, Anderson. It's right up your alley. You should take lead. Think of me as the backup.
Okay. Any words of advice?
Nothing that would cheer anyone up.
Hi,
Here
Abby.
we are. Cauldron Lake.
Time to get to work.
Oh, this
A
does look
deputy was supposed
good.
to be here to show us to the crime scene. There's the car, so where's the deputy?
Eaten by a bear?
Hey,
I'll check out that
Ducky.
map.
Return 1, invitation.
Worth memorizing before we get swallowed up by the trees.
I'm watching you, always watching.
Thank you for the lurk, sir.
Take a look.
Hey, over here. Hey there. Agent Casey, right? Sheriff Breaker said you'd be coming by to take over the case.
You're half right. Anderson?
Saga Anderson. I'll be leading this case. Seems you already know my partner, Alex Casey.
Shoot. Sorry about that, ma'am. I'm Deputy Mulligan. I just figured that, you know, that, The federal agent's right here, Thornton. My partner, Thornton, down at the crime scene. He's not what you call the sharpest axe in the shed.
Right here? What do you mean? Are they with you? Oh, shit! They didn't hear me, did they?
I love it.
Were there any witnesses?
Yeah, a couple out-of-towners. I wonder what they were doing sneaking around the woods at night.
Mention the city folk. It's pretty suspicious.
Not that we have anything against city folk, right, Thornton? But don't worry. Sheriff Breaker took them back to town a while ago.
What can you tell us about the crime scene?
Tell them about the heart.
I was getting to that, Thornton. Well, we reckon there are some organs that are currently outside
Missing?
the victim's person when they should be, well, you know, inside.
I want to see the body. How do we get there?
Oh, sure, that's real simple. Just through the hole in the fence, down the hill towards the lake, around the old convenience store. You can't miss it. Everything's been closed since the area was fenced off. The store, the campground, all of it.
Hey, Mulligan, tell them I'm here, waiting. I'll show them around.
They got it, Thornton.
Fucking love it.
Before we get to the crime scene, there's time to review the facts of the case so far. Make sure I'm seeing the clues clearly.
Wow. Well, hello, Evil King. How you doing? Long time no talk. Oh, and to just, yes, see? There you go. Oh. I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right, thanks.
I need to think through the facts of the case. The Mind Place. My version of the Mind Palace technique. To sift through clues and work the case. Building the Mind Place again for each case. Using each field office as a model in my head. The facts are on the board.
Okay.
Everything we know about the previous murders. Worth taking another look.
Interesting. Oh, I love this. Freaking love it. So we've got victim was reported missing in 2010, discovered in 2012, buried in a shallow grave. 2000. That was during the first game, wasn't it? Found in 2018, some organs missing. Body does not match 8 years spent in a lake. Ooh. 2 weeks ago. Tattooing on the body is illegible. Oh, wow. The victims of bruising. The major chest trauma. Blooding. Oh my goodness. This is some. This is some shit, let me tell you. Murder site. Or we're here, we gotta come around. Oh, all the way around there like that. Oh, wow, okay. I haven't gotten to the lake yet. Interesting. So this is where the fenced area was. Okay, this is blocked off apparently. So we're gonna come down here, this way and around. Oh, look at all the map. Oh, I love it. Oh, I fucking love it. Child and husband, I would assume.
I see you're already hard at work, Anderson. Close to cracking it?
We're just getting started. Let's head down the hill to the crime scene.
Which, yes. Towards him. Okay. So it does not pause the game
Casey.
going into the mine place. Oh.
You putting me in charge. Why now?
Look, Anderson, you're a better detective than I am. You've cracked cases that had the rest of us baffled. I don't want to slow you down.
Are you thinking of retiring? You know what happens to cops who say this is their last case.
Mm-hmm. Real funny, Anderson.
Stairs are out. You okay to jump down?
I'm not that old.
The mighty mountain in the distance is no other than Mirror Peak, the iconic landmark overlooking Cauldron Lake. From the right angle, its beauty will be reflected on the calm surface of the lake, mirrored in all its introverted glory. Or inverted. Sorry. Alright.
Fucking nature. Gives me a headache. There's too much sky.
Not a bad place to get murdered.
If getting back to nature is your thing.
Damn. Should have brought an umbrella.
I like the rain. The only thing around here that feels like home.
You think the local law had the sense to put up a tarp?
If they did, next coffee's on me.
No, still not getting it. Try explaining it one more time.
How much clearer can I make it, Mulligan?
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
Deputy Thornton, I take it.
That's me, at your service, ready to get this case solved. Now the body's behind the store. Come on, I'll show you. So, FBI, huh? That's so cool. Hunting down psycho serial killers and shootouts with the mob?
You forgot the UFO cover-ups.
What? Those are real? You guys hiring?
Thornton, he's joking.
Let's just see this body, shall we?
Now this is the scene of the crime. We found him on the table. Now he didn't touch nothing, you know, procedures and stuff.
Thanks, Deputy.
No tarp. You owe me a coffee.
Okay, let's start by examining our guest of honor. Does this...
Hold on, we're gonna... can only be changed in the main menu. Seriously?
With the
Alright,
MO
well...
of the previous murders? Step 1.
Oh, behind
Examine the
me?
corpse.
Okay. So, we've got some Legos, some Amiibos, some Disney Infinity figures. Then over here is G Fuels. Up above, more Lego. To the side, more Lego. Over here, my games and pop figures. Oh, my good collection. Yeah. I am definitely a Lego enthusiast. Oh, okay. So, Shipfire save matches. We're about to see penis. Okay.
Body is positioned on the table. Ritualistic. Another body comes up just as important. Coincidence?
Perfect timing. Need to see if this is linked to the killings we're here to investigate. When a key image is placed, it will prompt a new question. Objectives are viewable at the case board in your goals.
Incised stab wound, chest cut open, heart removed. The killer left the heart right next to the body. Bruising on the wrist from the cargo straps holding him down. Heart removed from chest, strapped by the wrists. Definitely matches the previous murders. But this time the heart and the straps were left behind. More clues to work with.
Good one.
This makes 4 murders that we know about.
I don't care to be tied up either. Learn more about the victim, learn more about the killer. Got it. Damn word, my husband likes to be tied up.
Large amount of blood on the table. The victim died here. Multiple people were here. Multiple killers? Someone left in a hurry. Knocked the tripod over. Was it for a camera? Someone was drinking beer. They spent time here, waiting. Any idea who the victim is?
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale. He was FBI. He came to town about 13 years ago. Now, I haven't heard a word about him since. Well, until now.
Nightingale? Robert Nightingale?
Oh, yes. You probably knew him. Brothers in arms. Oh, and sisters.
Boot prints indicating multiple killers. Quite the party. So you knew our victim?
Well, I didn't recognize him in his current state. But yeah, I ran into him a few times at Quantico. Never worked any cases together. After his partner got killed in the field, he went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
So what happened to Nightingale after the Bureau let him go?
I only know the rumors. Depression led to booze, booze led to paranoia. He got some wild ideas in his head, chased ghosts until he fell off the map. Guess he ended up here.
I bet there's more to that story.
But no happy ending.
Nightingale went missing 13 years ago, 2010.
The same as all the other victims.
Certainly fits the pattern. Makes me wonder what was going on that year.
Probably something this town wants to forget.
I mean, can you blame him?
Robert Nightingale, ex-FBI, came to Bright Falls 13 years ago. They planned for the murder to happen here, passing the time with equipment ready. They were waiting for him.
She's gorgeous.
But why Nightingale? He's been missing for 13 years. Why here? Why now? Profiling. Get into the subject's head. See what they saw. Feel what they felt. Use whatever I know about them to guide my intuition to a revelation. Piece it together. Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years. How did he end up here?
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Robert Nightingale came from the lake before his murder. Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
Flick the switch. It goes click. Lights are off. But somebody's home. Somebody's home.
This wasn't some random act of violence. This was a ritual. And Nightingale a component. They didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something.
What am I missing?
Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
Flick the switch. It goes click.
It was the same shit.
Lights are off. But somebody's home.
The lake is connected to Nightingale somehow. Casey, let's take a look down by the lake. Lead the way.
Sounds good. This way, right?
Right.
Well, okay. Well, I'll just wait here.
This one of your hunches, Anderson? Did something happen at the lake?
I think Nightingale came up from that direction. From the lake. Probably looking for shelter. Safety. They were waiting for him.
When you're ready, I'd love to hear what you put together so far.
Sure. It's not that complicated. Nightingale was out in the woods alone at night, possibly nude. The killers knew he was here, ambushed him, dragged him to the campgrounds, strapped him to the table, cut his heart out. But then they were interrupted by those witnesses, the Bookers. The job is unfinished.
That seems pretty complicated to me.
A witch with no heart. A strange echo of Al murder.
I didn't know trees got that big. Gives me the creeps.
You need to get out more. It is kind of creepy, though. Tracks. Barefoot. Nightingales? They come out from under the boulder.
Makes no sense.
There's a piece of paper on the ground. A page full of text on one side. Not a printout. Written with a typewriter. Old school. Lines scratched out and edits added with a pen.
Like a manuscript. Page of a story. Killer left a message.
The text is about us. The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale. And then there was the page they found. The first step down into terrifying depths.
Reading
the words.
These words felt like a message.
Felt like a message.
Someone knew they were here. Someone playing a game with them. An invitation. How could they not accept?
Even if they knew it would end up hurting them. Someone's been watching us.
Playing a sick game with us.
You were right. This is right up my alley. Nightingale came this way. Either he dropped this page, or the killers left it for us. I should profile Nightingale about this page.
Interesting.
We found a page in the woods. A story about these events. What is Nightingale's role in this?
I carry his words close to my chest now. Inside, the awful truth. You must dig it out.
Something was put inside him. In his chest.
Giggity.
I must find out what. I think he came from the lake. But his tracks make no sense.
Oh, there we go.
Huh. Found all I can here. Time to properly examine the body. See what I can find inside.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Casey, I think something's been put inside Nightingale's body. Let's tell the deputies to get the body to the town morgue.
Okay.
Whoever wrote that page made sure it read like a story. Like a scene from a thriller.
I hate all of it. The text said we'd find more. I believe it.
But what's the purpose? They're twisting events to create their own narrative. To do what? Entertain some fantasy? Projecting their desires? Are we characters or the audience? Witnesses to their design? All the above?
Hey,
It's all
you made
about
it back.
control.
Good.
Deciding what happens to who. Don't let it drag you in.
Too late. I'm already hooked. I need the next chapter.
I hope you didn't get stuck in any of those big puddles. Crazy flooding down there, huh? Just like I said.
I want the body taken back to town for a proper examination ASAP.
Well, sure, but the coroner won't be back in town for another week after Deerfest.
Not a problem. I'll do it myself.
Oh, and Sheriff Breaker called to say he's got the bookers at the Oh Deer Diner in town. Oh, and I've got a key to the gate. It's a shortcut back to the parking lot just up the hill.
Thanks. Let's get the car, drive to Bright Falls, and talk to these witnesses, the Bookers.
At the diner, right? I could use a cup of coffee.
Let's try that shortcut the deputy mentioned.
Sounds good.
Seems like a nice town so far. Murders aside. Pretty woods. Cute lodge we got set up in. We should go for a hike if we get a chance.
Now you're just being mean, Anderson.
Deputies aren't exactly up to the task, but hopefully the sheriff will be more helpful.
Not a surprise about the deputies. Doubt they see much stuff this gruesome.
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
Is that a kid's lunchbox? An Alex Casey movie lunchbox. Casey hates the endless jokes about coincidentally having the same name as a fake detective. He hates those cheesy crime books, but he really hates the movies.
Oh, cool. That's cool. If this building hadn't been there, I wouldn't have walked over there. This is really... Oh my god, I'm getting really into this. I mean, I loved the first one too.
All together yet? Heart removed, tripod, tracks leading to a dead end.
A tripod for a camera? To record a snuff film?
Maybe. And why take out his heart just to throw it away?
To stuff in something for us to find.
That's what I'm thinking. Although I have a funny feeling that I've missed a thermos, but that's okay. Oops. You know what? Hang on.
I think I saw something. It'll only take a minute.
I'll wait here.
Anything out of the ordinary. Whee!
Here we are. Let's drive back to town and meet the sheriff at the diner. I can't get that manuscript page out of my head. I've never seen killers reach out so directly before.
Damn impressive work so far. With your technique, these hunches were moving fast.
I wasn't sure about taking a case so far from home, but I'm thrilled to be here for this mystery. Need to swing by the lodge to get anything from the field office?
No, I'm all set.
I'll park there anyway. I want to walk to the diner, get a feel for the town. The diner's just up the waterfront. Shouldn't keep the sheriff and our witnesses waiting.
I smell coffee.
Hey there.
Yeah, I use crosswalks.
See you
I'm not a
around.
jaywalker.
Oh dear. Cute.
Good to see you.
Let me guess. The FBI. Welcome to Bright Falls. It's nice to have you here. I got you both some coffee. Oh, it's Washington's finest.
Nice to meet you, Sheriff. I'm set for coffee.
You know, I wouldn't say no to another.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. This is Agent Alex Casey.
Tim Breaker. And let me just say, I'm happy you two are here. Frankly, we could use the help.
Definitely better looking than the sheriff in the first game. I'm just saying.
Your deputies said you had a couple of witnesses here.
They made them sound like suspects.
Mulligan and Thornton are still on about that? No. The Bookers don't strike me as the murdering type, but you can decide for yourselves. They're just inside having coffee and pie to calm their nerves.
I'll see what they have to say. Casey, you compare notes with the sheriff.
Take your time.
He an Ashmore? Cause that's what he
We've
looks
looked
like.
through the case files you sent over, Sheriff. Have you had many people besides the known victims go missing?
Sure. But it's slowed down ever since Culver Lake was fast off.
Let me guess. Missing person cases spiked around 2010. The fence was built just after.
Excuse me. I'm Agent Saga Anderson. Are you the Bookers?
That's us. I'm Tammy, and he's Ed.
Hello, officer.
Just Saga is fine, Ed.
So, are we being charged with anything? Because if not, we'd love to get back to our hotel and decompress after what we saw. Take a bath, scream into pillows, that kind of thing.
We're not charging you. I just have a few questions. Nothing to stress about, okay? What were you doing at Cauldron Lake last night?
I'm a writer. True crime. We're here from New York, doing some research on a famous novelist, Alan Wake, who went missing here. I was down at the lake, getting some details. Perfectly legal.
So what did you see in the woods?
I mean,
This
not if
naked dude came out of the lake, and he was acting crazy, shouting weird shit at us. He must have been on something.
Unless skinny dipping at dawn is a thing around here.
Then we heard shooting. We ran into these psychos in deer masks. They were tearing into the naked guy with knives, like some kind of satanic cult. And then we bolted and called the cops.
What makes you say it was a cult?
The masks and
I
knives
didn't hit
aren't
snooze in
enough.
time.
They were shouting, "Cult of the tree, the cult of the tree, cult of the tree." Oh, and then we found out. The whole thing was terrifying. That's all.
You found a what now? Oh, I like how they did that.
The cult of the tree. What are the Bookers telling me?
Found their necklace. The symbol is 2 triangles.
The cult wants their spruce tree back, Tammy.
Finder's keeper is Ed. My publisher will want this on the cover.
Tammy found something. A necklace belonging to one of the cultists. The Bookers...
Okay, I gotta pause it because we're in an ad, so I don't want to cheat anybody out of this. I'm gonna take a break, have a quick stretch, all that stuff. I suggest you do the same. We'll be right back. Like now there's gonna be this new thing. Now that we have bears, we have otters, we have wolves. Now have woodchucks. They're just hairy sluts. Not exactly in the corner. Fudge, duck, son of a biscuit eating basset hound! Someone clip that. But she's probably ready to cut glass with them nipples. I'll tell you. Just looking at how cold that room is, my nipples got hard. Why'd I say that? I'm usually getting off just about now. Or excuse. Oh my god! I'm gonna be a great uncle again! Hi everybody. What the hell? You can eat a dick, but a dick can't eat you.
Oh yeah.
Oi! You with the mustache? Yeah, you. What do you think of me jar collection then? Pretty amazing. Don't you say? Well, we can't just let you look at them for free now, can we? Now, watching over all of Prism Island like some sort of stalker creeper. I think he's happy with it. I can feel him. I'm a horrible human being and should be canceled right away. My fucking god, you guys, we did it! Okay, unkempt sheep, yes. Sheep. It's like, it's really bad. It's super, look at that. It's it's horrific. Go right for the body part that you think is correct. It is a male Pikachu. I'm horrible. Stores it in its cheeks. Ding, ding, ding. Okay. Welcome back, everybody. My apologies for taking a little longer than normal. Let's get back into it.
I pushed a button.
Rose, welcome
You pushed
in.
a button. I pushed a button. Now your turn, my turn. I pushed a button.
How's it hanging, Rose?
Cauldron Lake. Why?
This was built to hide what's there. They say the rider fell in the lake.
Private party. No trespassing.
Is he busy today?
My book has questions. Past the bolt cutters.
They broke in for the sake of Tammy's book. Nothing to do with a murder. They were telling the truth.
Anything new on Nightingale? Nope.
Finding a Casey movie lunchbox out here can't be a coincidence. Another message?
previous murders that I can... Oh, killer profile.
We're dealing with an organized group of killers, not a lone serial killer. The Cult of the Tree is behind these murders. This case just became much
Having a heat,
more
we had a cold. We had a blizzard in the mountains.
I'll need to start a new file. But it's my first cold
between
case.
here and Reno.
Exciting.
Yeah, it was crazy.
I need to know more about the Cult of the Tree if I'm going to shut them down.
Goal. Kind of cult. Was involved. Nope, doesn't go there. Cult psychology. Okay. Okay, this is, oh. I am, here, what is it right now? It's 58 right now, right? I am about 2 to 3 hours from the mountain range. I'm closer to the coast. So I'm on one end of California. The mountains are on the other side. East to west, not north to south. Yeah, I'm west of the mountains. You're right by Erie? Yeah, I'm on the delta that connects to the bay, to San Francisco Bay. So. Winter? What's winter?
So you found something there, right? A necklace these cultists may have dropped.
Okay. Wow. How did you put that together?
It's evidence. You need to hand it over.
Okay.
Told you not to keep that thing to me.
Thanks. This could prove to be helpful. Do me a favor. Stick around town for now in case we have any more questions.
Like we'd even dream of missing Deerfest.
Oh, God. Saga Anderson. As I live and breathe. I thought we'd never see you back here after that awful thing happened to your baby girl. How are you? I'm sorry. Who are you? I don't know what you're talking about. It's me, silly. Rose. You know me.
I don't think I do. And what horrible thing happened to my baby girl?
She drowned. Your daughter. That's
Okay, Rose.
so weird you don't remember.
How do you know I have a daughter?
Oh, I know what this is. You're blocking out your traumatic memories. Happens on TV all the time.
No. You're mistaking me for someone else.
If you say so.
Good to see you.
Hey there, Mr. Deer. You remind me of a dream I had.
Teamwork makes the dream work. Okay, the door swings both ways. That's a horrible mechanic. The way that door is, I should say.
I need something to force this open. I can't get through this.
See you around.
How can you be so calm?
Corpse is a part of the job. Can't dwell on it too much.
So, Rose, help me out. How do you think we know each other?
We all know each other around here. It's been a while, but I never forget a face. Or a coffee order.
Guess I just have one of those faces. Seen anything out of the ordinary in town lately? Suspicious people in deer masks?
No one's suspicious. But soon enough, there'll be lots of happy people wearing deer masks for Deerfest. Practically everyone will be wearing one.
Good to know.
All set? My guys have Nightingale at the morgue if you're ready to go take a look.
Let's go.
Okay, I need to take a
Well,
look at this. Hold
I got a
on.
lead.
I need to know if I'm right. Ellen. 2. Yep. That's Sean Ashmore. I can't remember if it's Sean or the other one that plays crap, what's his name? Oh, it's Sean that plays Bobby Drake in the X-Men movies. Okay. Iceman, right?
Looks like we're dealing with a cult. The cult of the tree.
A murder cult. Fuck.
Have you heard of this cult of the tree, Sheriff?
Only the urban legend. If you're in the woods at night, the cult will get you. That sort of thing.
We're not gonna find out you're the Grand Wizard or something, are we?
I played some D&D back in the day. Wizard was always my favorite class.
Morning, Sheriff. Looks like you have some guests.
Morning, Ted. Yeah, real important guests. Deerfest. Always draws a crowd, right?
Too true. More the merrier. Have a good one, Sheriff.
I don't think we got to
Hey, what do you
explore
think
this
about
much of the
that
town
waitress
before.
from the diner.
Rose? Yeah, she's a bit of a space case. Always has been. Why? What'd she do now?
She kept saying that my daughter drowned. She even knew my name. It was all very weird.
Rose has a talent for saying the weirdest thing possible. But it's best not to take it personally.
Hey, boss. Corpse is downstairs ready to go.
Yep, in the morgue, all prepped.
I'd like to take a closer look as soon as possible. Lead the way, Sheriff.
You're such a good boy, mister.
Oh, this is the Bright Falls Sheriff Station. Anything you need, just let us know.
We appreciate the support, Sheriff.
Have a nice day.
Random ass copycat.
I'll be right with you, sir.
Yep. Just here to pay my ticket. Whenever you're ready to take my money.
Hey, don't be a douche waffle. You got a ticket? Own up to it, bitch.
No speeding happening here, I see.
Sir, some patience, please.
You were speeding and you're complaining about getting a ticket. In a small town.
They locked up an innocent man. I swear I didn't do anything.
Y'all need a fucking janitor in
They're a
here.
lying bunch of bastards. You believe me, right?
I can't force it open.
Ew.
Right, Rose? Right? I know one of you is stealing the toilet paper. What kind of a nut counts toilet paper rolls? I love it. It's little shit like this, you know? I found the janitor. Can you go clean the cells, please, dude? Disgusting. Let's take a look at the map. Okay, the stairs are all the way over here. Alright, cool. And someone answer the damn phone!
Agent? Answer the phone. Oh, are you going to answer the phone?
Ooh, piece of candy.
Oh, I forgot to turn that off. Honey, can you grab me a kiss or a handful of kisses?
I'm sorry. Answering the phone.
As you know, the investigation is being taken over by the federal agents. Sheriff Breaker.
No, it's okay. He just needs to hand me some. Please, right there. Right there. Please, you just passed it.
What?
Hand me a handful of kisses. No, but you know, once you flip your hamburger, or not hamburger.
I mixed those ingredients and got a hamburger.
He's making pancakes, and I just called it a hamburger.
I mixed all the ingredients. Hamburger, you know.
I'm stone cold sober, by the way. Keep a couple for yourself. Could've. Man. Oh, that's some Jesus level shit right there if you could take pancake batter and turn it into a hamburger.
Our wholesome little town.
Screw water to wine, man.
This line of work is not for the faint of heart.
Faint of... Oh.
Oh dear, I am a tourist, and it appears that I'm lost in the woods. You've only had a tour guide, also. It's bear season. Oh no, a bear.
Right?
Help. Did somebody call for a tour guide? Oh wow, Koskela Brothers Adventures at affordable prices. That's right, I'm Ilmo Koskela, voted best coffee roaster / tour guide by Coffee World magazine, and I'm here to give you the tour of a lifetime. But Ilmo, I've heard the government has seized and restricted access to many local nature attractions. That is true, Janko. Many local attractions have recently become fenced off by the government, and that's why at Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours we say, fuck the government. We have bolt cutters. Oh wow, you think of everything. And we'll take you anywhere. Hiking through the scenic Elderwood National Park. Fishing in the crystal clear waters of Bright Falls Dam. Bird watching at majestic Mirror Peak. A tour of a lifetime is just one phone call away. Book now to get a 9% discount. discount on this limited edition Oh Dear Diner coffee thermos.
That was terrible and hilarious at the same time. That takes me back to the voice acting of Resident Evil 1. That was great. Oh dear. Oh my god, I love it. It was hilarious.
So we share a morgue with the funeral home next door. It's a shoestring budget. I guess you guys don't have that problem, though. Our only coroner rotates between a few other towns, and he's away this week. But you can handle this, right?
I'm qualified to perform examinations. Yes.
Something about morgues. They always cheer me up.
I can't say I feel the same.
I'm just gonna steal shit out of your guys' lockers. Is that okay?
It doesn't budge.
I'm nipping around the place here. Don't mind me.
Let's take a look at our patient. I'll start with the external inspection before performing the internal examination. What was the cause of death? What other clues? There's writing on here. Can't make it out.
Writing? How'd they manage that?
Ew.
Oh yeah, I wasn't able to turn on the nudity sensor, by the way.
Defensive wounds. They put up a fight.
This looks like text. A tattoo?
Nightingale didn't strike me as a tattoo guy.
There was an illegible tattoo on one of the other victims.
Uh-huh. They did leave something inside his chest. The body shows signs of being submerged in water post-mortem. It doesn't add up.
Post-mortem? What am I supposed to do? Okay. Oh, I know what I'm supposed to do. I'm an idiot.
Time to see what Nightingale's body can tell us. Chest wound is cause of death, but the corpse is bloated, waterlogged. Doesn't add up. There's definitely something in his chest. Did the killers leave it there?
Yeah, he was very bloated. Tattooing on the body is illegible. Oh, here, sign, you missed penis. There we go. Story of my life, I swear. I don't think we have anything else to add to this one. Okay. Oh, you know what? Let me see about... Do we have any profiling we can do? Nope. Okay.
Must be locked from the other side.
Yep. So excited you cannot type. Old dead guy dick.
It's the same type of page we found at Cauldron Lake.
Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her. The Taken could not see into bright light. Light hurt them, made them vulnerable.
The jokes you can make.
Nightingale had no heart, but here he was. Killing.
Someone's created a fucked up fantasy about us.
Hey, hold on. We found these kinds of pages. I didn't think they were relevant to this case.
God, I love Sean Ashmore and his gay brother.
So many flavors, so little time.
No, wait.
Sheriff?
What the hell? Show me the paper.
It's a very mild flavor. Right, Abby?
Didn't see her. Could not see into bright light.
He's coming. No weapon. The page said to get into the light. He can't see me in the light. My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back. Go!
I don't recognize him, but I know it's Nightingale from the first game. Right? Wasn't he in the first game? Oh, it's been like a year or two. I think since I played the first game, year and a half maybe. I don't remember. Can't remember which Halloween I played it. I should have played the first one again before playing this. I really should have. Oh yeah, I remember that. Okay. Just in case I get muted, let's stop.
He didn't have a heart, but he still got up. The page predicted all of it. It helped me fight him.
Oh, he just disappeared? What the hell is going on here?
We need to figure that out if we're going to do anything about it. Somehow we need to make sense of this.
And that's supposed to be Max Payne, right? Basically.
There's no rational explanation to what we just saw.
I'd love to blame this on mass hallucination caused by inhaling volcanic gas.
Yes and no, yeah.
We both know that's bullshit. This was supernatural.
Well, I'm glad you were the one to say it. Now we can figure out a way forward.
Oh.
These pages are important. Right before things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
Maybe the sheriff knew more than he was letting
It's
on.
like the MCU, kind
He
of.
seemed anxious, like he dreaded what was coming.
But
One
better.
more mystery.
There you go. Like this guy is what, the same actor as Max Payne? You know, he also wrote the screenplay for this game?
There's one of the pages on the floor.
The victim of a ritualistic murder turns into a monster. Is there a connection?
Looks to me like the cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters.
Maybe. We need to start with learning this cult's goal, their purpose.
Damn.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. A ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster.
One, two. Did the fucker take it with him?
For the You're not a dumbass. Alan Wake is the yes. He went missing on Cauldron Lake 13 years ago. Damn, come on. Why you gotta be like that?
Can't be opened on this side.
Wasn't she blocking this door?
I can't force it open.
I'll go out the window soon enough. I know, right? Shit, I was already confused by being Nightingale in the beginning. So, like... I'm just walking over dead bodies. It's okay. I'm FBI. I'm just gonna trample the crime scene. That's what we do best. Oh, I think I know what I need to do. I don't know if we have any profiling left to do. But...
A dead man turned into a monster. Light as a way to fight him. Pages
right? Abby
predicting
beat
the
it this
future.
morning.
There's no rational explanation. This is the case we must solve. Doesn't make sense.
Alright, why didn't they become monsters too, right?
The page places Nightingale back at Cauldron Lake. Calls him a Taken. We need to head over there, stop him, before anyone else gets hurt.
Okay.
We heard gunshots. Y'all okay? Did you get spooked by the bodies?
Sheriff Breaker disappeared. Nightingale turned into some sort of a monster, and there are offices down. You two handle things here. We need to get back to Cauldron Lake immediately.
Fuck me. That's terrible.
You know, get
We'll
the fuck
do
out of my
what
way,
we
bitches.
can, man.
Didn't even think to look
That's
inside
crazy,
things.
right, Thornton? Nightingale's heart was missing. How could he do anything? He's dead.
Yeah, right. That's crazy talk.
They're a fine pair.
Hey, how you doing? My client has been held here long enough. Are you gonna let me speak to them or not?
Just a moment, ma'am. Someone will be right with you.
They really don't like,
Nightingale and his cult are dangerous. We need to be prepared in case things escalate more than they already have. Can you call it in, Casey?
A smart choice, Anderson.
Agent Casey here. Yeah. We need backup. The Bright Falls case. Whoever you can spare. ASAP.
Think we'll actually find Nightingale at the lake?
The pages haven't been wrong yet.
We can't assume the person writing these pages isn't playing us.
I agree. But it's our best lead. Mercedo won't roll over on the issues.
So cool.
Rinse and repeat. Clock out, get a beer. Or maybe 3.
I need to come clean, Anderson. I know why Nightingale was here 13 years ago.
Thank you, Kaza. I gotta find the bottle rum.
She's writing a book on his disappearance.
You know the detective character from his books, Alex Casey.
They fell to the floor.
I've heard the jokes at the office. Cold case.
Water is essential for human life. Shocking, I know.
Sorry.
Haha. The same name, similar.
Let's have the
job.
water first.
It's the first thing anyone thinks of. It annoyed me, but that was it. Then, 10 years ago, I started strange letters in the mail.
Now that's a stretch.
Prose describing murders. You've heard the stories about what happened in New York.
They don't have the
Some
pizza
of it,
candy,
at
they don't
least.
have the lifesaver.
Bodies started to pile up. It was a murder cult. Turns out the fragments sent to me were from the crime books of Alan Wake. The cult was copycatting the murders from the books. In their heads, they were performing a ritual to bring Wake back. Their imagined prophet. After that case, I started looking into Wake's disappearance on the side.
And you thought this case might be connected to him? His name does keep popping up.
I just wanted you to have all the facts.
Next time, give them to me before we find ourselves in the middle of a horror story.
Okay. Hope you're doing well, Kaza.
The page says Nightingale's in something called an overlap. Need to figure out exactly what that means.
I'm happy I'm not in charge of this mess.
Thanks. Let's start looking for Nightingale where he was killed. Great. This area is supposed to be close to the public. The writer of these pages knows what will happen. Because they're behind this, or because they can see what's coming. Impossible things are happening here. A world operating on different rules. I need to understand this strange logic. To see the clues. To solve the case.
Well, that's not how I wanted that.
I've been thinking more about the cult of the tree. What sort of cult refers to themselves as a cult?
In my experience, they don't.
Right?
We're not seeing the full picture yet.
Hey, hello there. How are you folks doing?
A lot of things about this case keep bothering me. But one thing feels really off.
Why don't you come over and say
Breaker's
hi?
disappearance. Hello. Saga Anderson. Are you two supposed to be here?
I'm Ilmo Koskela. Fantastic to meet you. And yes, Stephen here hired me to show him through the woods. He's in town on important government business. Fixing this impressive piece of hardware.
I work for the FBC, ma'am. I'm authorized to be here.
And I bet you two are here about that murder. Nasty stuff. How's it going?
What is this thing?
It's just a monitoring station, ma'am. The Federal
You're
Bureau
such a
of Control
fat
checks
slut.
for
After
chemical
sex, you
activity
smoke
and
hams.
toxicity. It's mostly for research purposes.
That's one gorgeous sweater saga. Looks Nordic. I bet a family member made it.
Stephen, we're investigating a murder that occurred nearby. What can you tell me about your bureau?
Nothing that isn't classified, I'm afraid. But I don't know anything about a murder.
operations here are run by a different department. I'm just here to make some repairs. The wiring on this thing frays every couple months.
Yep, that's the raccoons. They grow real big here with teeth like you wouldn't believe. Can gnaw right through a garbage can.
How did you hear about the murder, Ilmo? Do you know anything that could help us?
People tend to tell me things. The Koskela brothers are kind of a household name around here. Speaking of, if you're looking for some fun, stop by Watery. Just down the road from Bright Falls, there's our Coffee World amusement park. There's sauna ja vihta, and we offer a variety of guided tours, hunting, fishing, hiking, whatever strikes your fancy. You name it, we probably got it.
My mother made this sweater for me. How do you know?
I knew it. My mom used to knit those sweaters for me and my brother. Watery, my hometown, was founded by Finnish immigrants. So between your name and the sweater, I figured your family might be from Finland too. Suomi, Finland. Ulla, Karjalan piirakka.
Close. My mom's family is from Sweden originally. I don't know much about them beyond that. The sweater is just something to remember her by. Thank you. I need to head out.
He's like, Sweden, well, fuck you.
What the hell is this?
What'd you find there, Stephen?
Nothing. Just something that shouldn't be here.
The Federal Bureau of Control. Yes. Looks like I might have to play Control.
Let's get to the murder site, Casey.
Getting darker. You should be able to. I'm assuming you're using Chrome. There's a plugin you can get to do that.
No sign of Nightingale. But the page did place him at Cauldron Lake, in an overlap. So how do we follow him there?
Maybe something around here will tell us.
We've seen this symbol before.
I had to put a, when I was using Chrome, I had to put a plugin in.
Bare feet. Nightingale. I'll see where these footprints lead. Can you comb through the crime scene one more time, KC? Just in case?
On it. If anything comes up, I'll radio you.
Sampling the crime scene, doo-doo-doo. What's over here? I want to see what's over here.
Wonder what's inside. I should take a look around for a way to open this thing. A locked box.
Confused? Follow the steps.
Is the tree symbol on it?
Wash hands. Take chicken out of fridge. Take a nap.
A creepy twig sculpture?
Alright. Interesting. One up and one down. Okay. Chicken out of the fridge. Take a nap. Let this be a warning to you, fellow trespassers. They say the lake is a caldera, something formed by an erupting volcano or the sinkholes it leaves in its wake. But what if that's not true? What if it's something else, something less natural and much more man-made, intentional? I say the lake's not formed, it's designed, and it has a purpose. The lake is a hiding place. Beneath the calm surface lies a secret machinery ready to be activated at the press of a button. And the people with the button, they're in that big house by the lake, preparing. I know it. First drawing, water line. Real caldera is made from a volcano, lava. Second drawing, water line. Engineered structure, strange machines.
Hey, Casey. What's the forest's favorite shape?
Please, Anderson. Just one case without the
A triangle.
I don't get it.
Yes, you do. Rest easy, buddy.
Oh. There you go. Okay, let's go memorize. Go memorize those symbols. We wash the hands. We take the chicken out of the fridge. All right, washing the hands is up, down, slightly overlapping that way. Up, down, overlapping tips. And side to side. Okay.
Notes and ammo. Looks like they're tools of the trade.
Don't take anything if you aren't one of the trees. I'm a tree, I guess. Painted rocks. UFOs. How do you like the knitting, hero? Had it made just for you. hell am I? I need to turn around and go back. Okay. But while we're here... Whoops, wrong thing.
These stashes could contain clues about the cult. Better keep an eye out for more.
Nice.
That's it.
Turn. You turn. Oh, we're back here. Okay, we got an ad starting already? Jesus. An hour already? Fuck.
The tracks lead into the water. Where'd he go from here? I can feel something. A presence. Nightingale isn't far.
Alright, got an ad going. Oh my goodness. Oh, okay, I'm gonna stretch real quick. I'll be right back. Hang tight. Okay, I'm Camp Sheep. Yes. Sheep. It's like it's really bad. It's super. Look at it. It's just it's it's horrific. What the hell? You can eat a dick, but a dick can't eat you. I just realized I wasn't on here. Weird. So, what do we do once we're out in the open? Hot leg it to me ship and keep our thumbs crossed we don't get caught? No, Captain, no. If we want to make it out of here like my good friend Gottfried, we'll need to dig our way to freedom. Opening the door is just the first. Hi, it's me, Cassiopeia. I see you've dealt with the grunt standing guard. Nice work. Stationed inside that base is Team Star's fire crew. The shitter squad. Did I just call it the shitter squad? Watching over all of Prism Island like some sort of stalker creeper. I think he's happy with it. I can feel him. I'm a horrible human being and should be canceled right away. My fucking god, you guys, we did it! Finally, you guys, we did it! Now just cross your fingers I don't freaking die.
Oh no!
Me and my big fucking mouth. Hey, how's it going? Hello, little girl. What's your rush? You're missing all the flowers. The sun won't set for hours. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Let's continue.
What is that? Seems like it's reacting to the light. These aren't the same tracks that were here before. They're headed into the tree, not out of it. My flashlight burned the dark stuff away.
The fuse was in place. Inside, a bright light. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them.
The witch's hut. Okay. I trust the pages to lead me to the overlap. Light is the key. To stay safe. But for something more to be revealed as well. I know Nightingale is somewhere around Cauldron Lake.
The tree was a threshold. This place and the dark place. You're in over your head. Next stop, Caldera Street Station.
The threshold. Like a doorway. Leading to Nightingale. It's somehow connected to a tree. Witch's ladle?
that concludes our debate on whether pets should be allowed at this year's bake sale. For those of you just tuning in, you're listening to the Pat Maine Radio Hour, brought to you by Davis Family Moose Jerky. And boy, what an eventful day here in Bright Falls.
Moose
By now,
jerky?
we've all seen the FBI setting up shop in town, and I'm sure you're all asking the same question I am. Did they bring all this darn rain with them? Deerfest is right around the corner, and we're all crossing our fingers for sunshine. So I reached out to our top meteorologist for a weather update. She never responded. But I have her Uncle Tapio on the line from Watery. Tapio, are you there?
Yes.
Great. And Tapio, what kind of weather can we expect today?
Rain.
Hi, Amber.
Definitely seems to be on the menu. How about over the next week?
Also rain.
Right. Care to elaborate? Any chance the sun will poke out in time for Deerfest?
No.
Deerfest is coming, rain or shine. And that parade lineup is looking dandy as ever.
Yes, I like this parade because they're one float in the shape of a swan. Long neck and everything. A very large swan.
Ah, so you're a fan of swans?
No.
Oh, that's this. Oh, I like that. Oops. Oh, ow. An orc. Oh, he just wanted to say hello. Now he's gonna go eat. And then the adventure tour thing. Got it. I don't think we have anything to add to. Oh, yes, we do.
Is Witch's Ladle the doorway into the overlap? If so, that's where I'll find Nightingale. This mug always cheers me up.
Not the worst, Mom. I love it. But what about her daughter? You know?
I need to find the witch's hut.
All right, I came in here to look at the map. Witch's Ladle. Okay, the witch's hut is back the way we came. Up. Okay.
This is the witch's hut.
Anderson, thought I saw something in the woods. Probably just a deer, but I'm gonna check it out.
Okay, I found another page. Following up on a lead. Keep checking in.
Roger.
This fuse is busted.
Friday! Midge told me today that her family's moving away. This sucks. I haven't even told her that I like her yet. What's the point anymore? She said her parents want to get better jobs and get her to a better school in a big city. I guess that's fair. He wants to stay in Bright fucking Falls. So I told her, she said, thanks. Fucking kill me. I snuck out last night again, went to the big house by the lake. Instead of just watching it from here like I always do, instead of just sitting around like I always do, screw that. Anyway, something weird is going on down there. I'm gonna find out what. Sorry, I lost my place. Going to go back there tomorrow with better gear. I bet I can find a way inside the building. Take some photos. It's gonna be epic, brah. My dad, the bra. Nothing in there, son.
This one looks good. People should really stop littering, though. A lunchbox again. Who's leaving these out here?
I know things can get a little crazy around here, but if you're ever feeling scared, just remember that Alan is watching over us. Alan is watching us. Alan is watching us. Yes, he's watching us from the darkness. Oh. That's not even from Beaches. But I can see how you could go there because from a distance, Bette Midler, Beaches, there you go. If I saying something like "wind beneath my wings" or "under the boardwalk," then, you know, maybe. Wait, so the thermoses are now saves?
Another page. Making progress.
The image of the witch in the sign. Saga addressed the witch. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign.
Okay.
The page from the witch's hut seems to be describing some kind of ritual. Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue. Where is it now? To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart. Read the line imprinted on it, plus the line on the page to the witch's ladle sign. Then push the heart through the hole in the sign.
Oh, right, I found a lunchbox. Oh, no, wait, I'm not done yet. I got a profile. I can find out where I'm going.
I need Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap. Where is it?
He was there, but he was risen. Nightingale was there. The opposite of sunspots. Who said that?
That's not it. I don't have what I need to find Nightingale's heart. There must be more. Nightingale's heart. Where is it?
While they played cards in the general store, the witch had stolen his heart. Get out of my house.
Nightingale's heart is at the general store, in a fridge.
That's not what I wanted. Oh, there's a little dot there. Oh my god, I didn't notice the dot.
I need to check the general store for the heart.
Okay, I'm here.
Roger that. I followed some ATV tracks in the woods and got a bit turned around. I've only been lost once in my life, Anderson. The years I spent with my ex-wife. I'll find my way back, don't you worry about it.
This way. I gotta get into the general store. How the fuck do I get into the general store? Okay. Okay. Here we go. Found it. Some suspicious activity spotted. The fielder thought he saw movement in the bushes. Footprints around the area were found, but some were compromised by the fielder. Note to self, train the fielder. Nothing to report, some animals regular. Hunters out after dark. Poachers heard some gunshots, not one of ours. Gotta keep an eye on these people. They could get more than they bargained for. Somehow gotta get, okay, in at that. Back around again. Or come in right here. Somebody's been sleeping here. Mother! Well, now we can get through.
Occultist. A monster. Like Nightingale.
fuck? That scared the shit out of me. I love it. Check with Lady Fortuna at the counter. Okay. Oh, I just need a breath. I need a breath. Sorry, y'all. I just need a breath. Oh.
The text on the heart is clearer now. Legible.
Wave crashed on the far side of the mirror.
I feel like I recognize this. The fridge. The heart. I knew it would be here. Like I saw it in a dream. And now I need to give the heart to the witch. Makes total sense.
Okay, we need to go to the counter. Find Lady Fortuna. Don't forget update code. Washington. Almost looks like my handwriting. That's weird. That's maddening to get to. Big brain time. Oh, kidding.
These numbers match the ones on the lotto ticket.
Okay, 5, 7, 5, 13, 23, 39. Thank you, Abby. I wouldn't have thought. Of course, she said something too. Where was that going? Where was it? Toolbox? No. It was. The gun. Thank you. I mean, you know.
Casey, there are cultists in the area. They're taken, like Nightingale.
What, like a
yourself
tarp?
up there.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I'm still finding my way back.
You have the worst sense of direction.
Any city in America I can get through drunk and blindfolded. It's these damn trees.
Okay. I'm en route to Witch's Ladle. I need to perform a ritual to open the overlap. This case just keeps getting weirder. But it is exciting.
Okay. All right, map. Turn around. Go that way. No, go that. No. Shit, fuck, that way. Hi, Mom. I read part of it.
Here comes Mama.
Yes, please take a nap. We'll help you heal. Seven left, huh? 7 to go. So that's another couple of visits. Yeah, go rest, Mommy. I'll talk to you later. Okay, it's... Play.
Well, now there's less monsters.
What's just so creepy for creeping you out? They can come from anywhere, oh yeah.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the Heart Witch. Show me the terror.
Same, girlfriend.
Casey, I think I'm in the overlap. Are you still on your way? Casey! Casey, do you read me?
Girlfriend.
Okay, Saga. Going in solo.
You're practically in another dimension. You cannot reach your partner.
Logan? Logan! Where are you? What the fuck was that? Logan's back in Virginia. You're imagining things. was that? Wait. Did I get turned around? No, this is right. This place is like a nightmare. Need to find Nightingale.
Oh, sing, sweet nightingale. Oh, I'm not popping up on the map. I figured as much, but
He's here. Nightingale. Who is that? It's like they're coming in over a bad signal.
okay, so don't go into that red shit. Shoot him in small PP. I'm out of ammo for that. Okay. Can I get away? And maybe he's a grower, not a shower. What the fuck is he? Oh. No, it's just either way, I know, right?
Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
Hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. I can hear you.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes, I'm at Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
Thank you.
How to escape.
Why isn't my GG working?
In danger. The dark presence.
Danger. Thanks. Got it.
Hey! Are you okay?
No! It's my fault! It got out with my face! Scratch!
Sir, calm down. I'm gonna need you to take a breath.
He's changed the story. The dark presence. We must stop it before...
Easy now. First things first. What's your name?
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've been...
Wake? Where did you come from? You've been missing for 13 years.
13.
It's him! It's him! I'm not gonna listen to music just in case. We are gonna pause it for a moment because I need to see why that's giving me trouble. Alright, let me see here. X. I thought I had it to... Okay, now let's see. There we go. Back to it. Alright, resume game.
All of a sudden, the radio stopped working, and then that flooding just disappeared. Crazy forest. Is this who I think it is?
Casey, say hello to Alan Wake. Mr. Wake, this is Special Agent Alex Casey. He'll escort you to our car. Casey, I'll meet you there, right after I take a look around. If the flooding's receded, there might be evidence we missed earlier.
Okay. See you there.
Alex Casey? How? Am I still... Is this the dark place? No, it can't be. I got out.
Yeah, the PI from your books has the same name as me.
Just reversed, right?
Moving on. It's a bit of a hike to the car, Wake. Get your bearings.
So I'm down here. We want to go back this way through the flooded area. Can we though? Because the whole overlap thing. Thank you for the FLR, even though I know it's random. Okay.
Nightingale goes missing for 13 years, shows up murdered, and then turns into a monster. After I stop Nightingale, a rider who's also been missing for 13 years turns up.
Oh, creepy, right?
What's the connection? What kind of case is this?
Nothing new. Slide, how you doing? Welcome in, bud. Welcome in.
Should look around. With the flooding gone, could be further clues out there. The flooding disappeared very suddenly. I wonder if there's any connection to the overlap. To Nightingale.
Yo, yo! Wahoo! Yoshi!
Coming in with guns blazing as usual. Let's go for a swim. Oh, we can't. Yay. Oh my god, can I get out of the frickin'... Thank you. Something's wrong with my eyes. This game is beautiful.
The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves. cult doesn't see their victims as people.
Most definitely enjoying this. Oh my god, did I just get soft locked? What the hell? Almost. Shit. It's on Epic Games PS5. Probably Xbox One. Or not One, Series X. I'm playing it on the PS5. Dot. Cool.
Are turning into monsters.
That wasn't scary at all. Oh, goody, yellow paint. Oh, how I've missed you. That's the way I came. Crap! This is the way to the hut. That's not the way I want to go. This should be the murder scene up here. Coming up on it. Okay, and here. This way leads down to here. I have a funny feeling that's what's having a thingy. I can't think of where else was flooded. Down there. But wait a minute, hold on. Back through the murder site. Okay.
Station heads are not currently available. Access is restricted without their permission.
Nice talking to you, too.
That's right. Okay. Forgot about this part. This was here. Going this way. Oh, the UFO thing, right. Is this where I'm supposed to? Yeah, this is a thing of interest. But all the other point of interests disappeared. Once I found everything. Hey, that's a sturdy tent, you guys. Sturdy freaking tent for me to stand on. The nothingness. Okay then. Oh, already at the next ad. Okay.
I'm watching you.
Hey hero, thank you for the lurk.
Watching.
Appreciate it. don't think there was anything left in here I needed. Okay. So, let's go back to the... Something is going off. It's got to be the FBC station. All right. Time for a break. Stretch, get something to drink, whatever you need to do. I'm going to go walk around for a moment. Ad's going to start, so hang tight. We'll be right back.
I need one of those, things. You know.
You mean one of those diddly bops you put on your, well, you know.
Exactly. But without the doohickey on the end.
Either you want a new bowstring for your crossbow, or I should slap your face. Either way, I can't help you.
I love it. I love it so much. That is like my favorite joke in the whole game.
Alone for a while, I've been searching through the dark for traces of
We did it.
you left inside.
Oh, yeah, unkempt sheep. Yes. Sheep. It's like it's really bad. It's super. Look at it. It's just it's it's horrific. Just realized I wasn't on here. Weird. So, what do we do once we're out in the open? Hot-leg it to me ship and keep our thumbs crossed so we don't get caught? No, Captain, no. If we want to make it out of here like my goo friend Gottfried, we'll need to dig our way to freedom. Opening the door is just the first. Out of balls. Don't you hate it when you're ballless? What the hell? You can eat a dick, but a dick can't eat you. Just have to girth them up, you know. This is horrible. Oh man, you're going places with girth like that. I want to come along for the ride. I dropped my controller. Watching over all of Prism Island like some sort of stalker creeper. I think he's happy with it. I can feel him. I'm a horrible human being and should be canceled right away. My fucking god, you guys, we did it! Welcome back. Hope everybody had a good break. All right, I walked around and stretched. I went to the bathroom. Oh, didn't realize I had to pee, but I've been sitting here for 3 hours. 5 active PCG players, and then yeah, I think there's only what, 2 of us. Okay. So if we turn around, go back to the witch's hut. I think I want to go back to the witch's hut, but I'm also curious about Streamside. Uh-oh. I'm still, okay, hang on. Windows just went do-do-do-do.
It's been 84 years.
Gotta go into a channel that has a lot of people in there. Oh, okay, I don't know what's up with Windows. Okey dokey. I don't know why it does this. Probably because there wasn't enough people in there that were active. He went over to C-Dub. I'm gonna lurk. Who do I want to lurk on? Oh, Doom's on. Let's lurk on Doom. Okay. And I don't think just doing pokey check counts. I don't think we have anything on the case board to do. Alright, so if we go... facing the correct way. Oh, that's not right. We'll have to figure out why that happened. Not this, left, but this left. Okay.
There's another lunchbox.
Looked down at the rippling water. The moonlight danced over each and every little wave. A marching band of shimmering light, lonely and cold. I hugged myself inside. I thought of him. Then the surface of the lake calmed, and like a spectral surprise, he was there, his face smiling at me, reflected in the water. I looked up, not daring to believe it was true. But it was true. He was there, my love, my savior, my writer. Where the fuck am I? Okay. I went a little far, but alright, cool. Oof. Alright, since we feel a little safe here.
Yeah. Think.
Okay. Oh, cool.
Saga had lost count of how many shots she'd fired, but she was sure it must have been more than she had in her magazine. And yet, she'd not run out of ammo. As if the magazine had grown to fit more bullets, she fired again.
Well, okay then. That's cool. Find a pipe wrench.
Another locked box.
The cult is watching right now. Careful.
There's something written here. A poem? Or a riddle? Reminds me of the nursery rhymes I read to Logan when she
One
was
bird
little.
for light, 2 for darkness, 3 birds for a fight, 4 for a struggle, 5 birds for injury, 6 for misery, 7 for the ending, whatever it may be.
A little clothespin doll. Perfect weird souvenir for Logan. Nope, can't shoot it off. Okay. From Alaska to British Columbia, Washington, Oregon, and all the way down to California, the Pacific Northwest area spans over a diverse range. Here you will find 59 threatened or endangered species of plants and animals, including, hey girl, the mighty orca and wild gray wolves, which I just killed one. The Pacific Northwest region's ecosystems are wonderfully diverse. They include mountain areas like the Cascades and Olympic ranges, as well as the dense forests around them. In the west, there are several islands and dry desert plateaus cover the east. Some of the common wildlife calling the Pacific Northwest their home are robins and seagulls, squirrels and otters. I'm not an otter anymore. Cougars and deer, coyotes and raccoons, salmon and blue herons. The marshes and ponds of this area host an impressive variety of fauna, but majestic trees like the black cottonwood, big leaf maple, and Oregon ash thrive in the wetlands too. It is truly the nature lover's paradise. That is very, very true. Another one of those rhymes.
The hero, brave and strong, left home to right a wrong. From the woods came the wolf, so greedy and hungry that he ate what he found in the house without a host. The hero returned to find she'd lost the thing she loved most. Oh my goodness. I think I know what to do. Over at the other nursery rhyme. I think it's only numbers though. the FBC shit up in here?
I feel bad for these guys.
I'm just trying to wonder why you're dead. A Wimpod, currently my buddy on Pokemon Go. Moose has been bad. It's on timeout facing the wall. Tip of the day, when nature calls on a hike, check the direction of the wind before answering. Observations: hikers have broken off branches of some of the trees down by the lake to make an illegal fire. Tried to fix some of the damage, doused the area, maybe put up more instructional signs. I also found some tracks I couldn't recognize. Pretty big, a wolverine or footprints that were smeared. Either way, they were wandering around in strange patterns. Might be a sick animal. We'll need to keep an eye out. Whoops. Home of the day. The sun as she sleeps knows not the woes of men who toss and turn and worry and fret and wish they had her blissful slumber. Observations: picked up a bunch of trash left by tourists. Despite posted guidance, humans are the worst. Thought of the day: every majestic pine was once just a wee acorn. Why? Rigged. That's why. Because the GG. Okay, that's not. We're not. Nope. A lot of new growth in the area. Some of the saplings I planted earlier are really thriving. Must be all this rain. I don't mind it either. Great sound to sleep to. My nose itches. It's amazing what a good night's rest and a warm cup of tea can do. Objective research into the reality-altering effects discovered in the Cauldron Lake area, utilizing fiction and art as a source and then manifesting the results into existence. The FBC's intent in this research project is to experiment with nursery rhymes, hereinafter referred to as fiction, in an attempt to recreate the conditions under which the writing would become a reality. The hypothesis is that there are two ways in which fiction affects reality, either by reflecting events that have come to pass but that are not known to their later creator, whose act of creation therefore becomes the catalyst for these past events, after which they serve as the source of their own inspiration, or by the fiction itself being the initiating force in its present timeline, using the creator as a conduit. In the experiment, we will create nursery rhyme text with a specific function, and then use the depicted dolls and symbols as needed via a careful testing process, with the purpose of the story told in the fiction manifesting itself in real life. A variety of combinations involving the dolls, symbols, and rhymes will be tested in order to collect large amounts of data, with the hope that a pattern will appear. Methods will be adjusted in the testing based on our results. Interesting. Test sites in Cauldron Lake, Witchfinder Station 2, Streamside 1, Cauldron Lake Rental Cabins 1. Another bird. It's a cat. Wolf. Okay. Okay. I didn't do it. Nose itches. Oof. What's the first line? The hero, brave and strong, left home to right a wrong. From the woods came the wolf. So I left home.
Something feels different. I should look around. What is this? Oh, damn.
Oh, fuck.
A charm. Cute. It'll go great on the bracelet Logan made for me. Huh. That was strange. Gotta keep an eye out for more of these rhymes.
Okay, we need to come over to the case board here.
Creepy dolls, mysterious rhymes. No weirder than anything else going on, I guess.
Okay, cool. Oh, that was it. Wait a minute. Damn it. Wish there was a better way to do this.
I'm getting flashbacks. Remember Ohio?
Sure. The North Side Slasher. But that case was completely different.
The trees, Anderson. He hid the bodies in the forest. We've reached the car, Anderson. How's it going down there?
I think I'm done here. I'll meet you at the parking lot.
Another one of those lunch boxes.
Obviously you're going to succeed, or else you wouldn't be the hero. Duh.
Fish legs again with the baby?
Jesus, Adrian, hi!
This is a raid.
Find
a sitter.
Thank you so much for the raid. It scared the shit out of me. Oh my god. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Happy Smarch. Ray Ray, hello. Adrian, hello. For those of you that don't know me, I'm that casual gaming guy. I'm a variety streamer. This month is Smarch, aka Scary March, where we're going to be playing frightening games all month long. For example, we've got Alan Wake 2, we've got Tormented Souls, and we've got Daymare 1994 planned, and possibly more. It's wonderful. It's great. It's going to be fun. It's Smarch. It's Smarch. It also allows me to do this.
Oh my god!
Lousy smart.
So welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Adrian, you know the drill. If you have anything you need to go do, please feel free to go do it. You know, de-stream, all that good stuff. Also, how was stream? And of course, let's get you one of these. How was all that goodness?
So you wanna
objects and you try and do something badass.
You want an absolutely terrible joke?
Uh-oh.
Let's hear it.
So they
Valhalla.
used to be called Jumpalines until your mom jumped on one.
She does need to lose a few pounds.
That wasn't it.
He's dead.
Very cool game. Good, good, good. Trampoline. Ha, ha, ha. I love it. Anyways, if... There you go.
Lousy smart.
No, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. That's what they're there for. If you are lurking, please feel free to continue to lurk. We are a lurk-friendly channel here.
I don't know, Aqua looks that annoyed that you might come over and
Oh, let's get back into it. I can't believe I've been on for almost 4 hours. Let's do this. Blood. Oh. No idea. This is also a first playthrough. All the games we're playing right now. Miriam and Matt, thanks for the lovely hike. Patty came down from NYC and loved every minute of the trip. Lori and Bob, these paths have seen better days. Kev, nice views you got here. Mr. Lockhart, may I suggest adding some nice rest stops along the way? Camping do's and don'ts from your friendly park ranger. Do hike and enjoy the scenery. Do set up your tent. Do enjoy a nice meal and do relax. Don't chop down trees. Don't leave your trash behind. Don't be loud and obnoxious. And don't start a forest fire. Remember, always have fun. Only you can prevent forest fires. Generator. Can I get the generator working? Hells yes. And now it's a break room. We can save. A manuscript page. Cool.
There's a rhyme over here.
Another nursery rhyme. A mother crow sits in her nest, guarding her babies, doing her best. Protect her home from the beast coming to feast, but only a hero brave of heart can keep the two apart.
Nope. Nah. I have a weird feeling something's changed.
Government, put up a fence.
Ah, can't forget the dolls. Might need them again.
Hungry.
Another charm for my bracelet.
I hate killing the wolfies, but now we need to get this nursery prime. So we gotta go around the private. Okay. Go around this way and turn this way. And turn this way? Yep. And then this way. It's over here. All right, this one. 1 bird for light, 2 for darkness, 3 birds for a fight, 4 for a struggle.
Another charm. Good thing Logan made me this bracelet.
With this one? Okay, hold on. Attack, stagger enemies more often. Hand flares, duration effect. Saves you from death but shatters in the process. Cool. Grab the doll. Now I can go back. Follow that straight to the general store. Got it. Need to go that way. Cauldron Lake Campgrounds. That's the way to the...
Overgrown.
Fucking asshole. The witch's hut. Okay. Wait, isn't there that alarm that I still wanted to check out? Almost. Murder scene. It is. Hey, T. What's up, T? How's it going, T? Oh my goodness, T. Clear signs of tampering. Signal was rerouted into a transmitter. That's not one of ours. Blah, blah, blah.
Warning. Activity detected. AWE. Event in progress. Cauldron Lake. What's an AWE?
Casey, what exactly does the FBC do?
After New York, when I started looking for our friend here, their name came up. I pushed them for any files they had on him, but got stonewalled. They have a reputation of showing up for weird shit. They have a presence here, and now we find our writer. How about that?
Okay, so Alan Wake is a writer, and here in Cauldron Lake, whenever you write shit, it kind of comes to fruition, but he's a horror writer, so yeah. And now we're here in the sequel, and it's confusing as fuck. It's a great game. It really is. So we just found Alan Wake after he has been missing for 13 years. And before I get into the car, we're going to come over here. This is cult stashes. That's not what we want. Nursery rhymes. Okay, I'm found near bridge at Cauldron Lake. Okay. And we have the lunch boxes.
Okay.
And all these manuscript pages right here is him writing a book. So it's really, really freaking interesting. Now, do I want... Just lays there. Do I want to go to the rental cabin and find the nursery rhyme there? I kind of do. Ooh, a Swanna! Evolved from Ducklet. anything that turns upward. Oh, I don't think I can get in.
Can't open this with my bare hands.
Damn. Means I highly doubt we're able to get in on this other side. Or on this side. Find out though. Because I know there's a nursery rhyme here. Hi, honey. Okay, yeah, there's no getting in here, but... Missing Doberman found on the trail. Does a hike a day keep depression away? Chaos at Cauldron Lake. Rampage at the rental cabins. Unidentified man attacks vacationers in dead of night. Bright Fall's own virtual baking champ. I will fix this, I promise. This is the way we took down to get there. I could go down and around, but I have a funny feeling that's gonna be... Yeah, why the hell not? Welcome. I don't think I came over here and looked at the campground or anything, so... Wait, where am I? Yeah, this is what I want.
Another Alex Casey lunchbox?
My dad used to say, when the going gets tough, the tough get going. Not sure where the tough get going to, but maybe you'll find it inspiring. Mortar Falls. This powerful feat of nature will revive the spirit as it does the surrounding nature. The churning, grinding waters at the bottom of the falls resemble a mortar and pestle, quite like the one the Witch of Cauldron Lake is fabled to have used to travel through the night sky. Wait, what? Are you kidding me? Wouldn't she fly on a broom? Where am I? I'm on the right path. When it connects up to this one, we make kind of a U-turn.
I have things to do, and this is not the right way.
Aww. Game. Telling me I can't do something? How dare you? Fine, I'm getting hungry. Oh, but also... Oh, good. My anal retentive side. Feels better now. Alright, let's get in the car and go, I guess.
You ready to go?
I didn't receive him. Apparently, oh, okay.
Mr. Wake, we're taking you back to our field office in Bright Falls. You can freshen up there, and then we'll talk properly.
Hey, Mom. Before you say anything, I'm totally fine. Don't freak out. Dad shouldn't have even texted you.
Logan? No one texted me. What's going on?
I'm totally fine. I slipped, that's all. God, it's not the end of the world.
Put your father on the phone.
Okay. Dad, it's Mom.
Don't worry, hon. Logan slipped in the shower and bumped her head. She has a slight concussion, but I'm keeping an eye on her. Lucky I heard her fall. She could have drowned.
Jesus, David. Why didn't you call?
I tried. It didn't go through. She's fine, really. But what about you? You sound stressed.
No, it's, just weird case, that's all.
Well, if you need a hint, my years of board game victories tell me Colonel Mustard did it.
I'll keep an eye out for him. Love you, Dave.
Love you too, honey. Want to say bye to Logan?
Just tell her I love her. Bye for now. Is there anyone you'd like us to reach out to, Mr. Wake? You've been gone a long time.
No. They'd be in danger. It'll come for me.
Okay, let's talk about something else. Robert Nightingale. Do you know him? You were both here in 2010.
Pardon me.
The Dark Presence got him back then. That's the last time I saw him.
Hope we have an ad starting.
Years. Oh, fuck me.
Tell us about the pages. You had what looks like a title page with you. Return. Is this the name of the story on these pages? The writer's name has been scratched out pretty violently, but your name can still be made out underneath.
Scratched out. Yeah. Scratch.
Did you write these pages, Mr. Wake?
I'm trying to remember. It's a crazy jumble, like a nightmare. It doesn't make sense.
Wake is here. Alan Wake, one of my all-time favorite writers and guests on the show. He's here to talk about his latest book. And as usual, our houseman, old gods of Asgard, is here. Take it away, you crazy Vikings!
Was I in a talk show tonight? Waking up in places with no memory of how I'd gotten there. It was out of control. I didn't need another mugshot in the fucking tabloids. Had I already done the show? Was that a recording?
A warm welcome to Mr. Alan Wake. Good to see you, Alan. Great to see you. Welcome back to the show. Come on, sit down, sit down. Woo! Oh, man. It is so good to see you, Alan. This must be an exciting time for you. Tell me, does it ever get old?
So does what get old?
Publishing a new book. Are you okay there, my friend? You look like you've been cooped up in the writer's room for a few too many years.
This is exactly how I feel.
You know, I've waited so long to get my hands on the sequel to Departure. You left us on quite the cliffhanger. We've all been dying to know what "it's not a lake, it's an ocean" really means.
You and me both.
Well, our wait is over. Your new book, Initiation, hits the shelves tomorrow.
What?
That's exactly what every reader will be asking. This book is mind-bending. It's so cerebral. I mean, how would you describe it? An auto-fictional thought experiment? A horror story? A postmodern detective story?
Wait. This isn't right. I haven't written anything.
He's so humble.
Okay, you got me. Good prank, very funny. But yeah, sad to say, I've not written this. I'd remember if I'd written a book, right?
Or maybe it was written by your evil double. Well played, man! That is spot on! Playing the role here. Pretending the world of the book overlaps our own. That's very meta indeed. You see, Initiation tells the story of a fictional writer named Alan Wake, who is trapped in a nightmare, desperately trying to find the manuscript of a novel he has forgotten he has written. The book is set in New York, but it might not be New York at all. He is tormented by his dark doppelganger and guided by visions of a fictional detective he has written. That's right, Alex Casey is in this book as well.
I guess we'll just keep doing this the whole show. The joke's on me.
But isn't that what you sign up for with autofiction? No, but seriously, I found the structure of the reality you build in the book fascinating. It reminded me of The Matrix. I mean, the writer is physically in his writer's room, trapped there, and he projects himself out to this dark dream of New York through the story he is writing. Like astral projection. Did I get that right?
Yeah, that's exactly right. Go on. I should be taking notes here. This is great stuff.
Notes to that other Alan Wake in that room writing this as we speak? Are we all in your story, Alan? Wow. No, I wish you every success with your new book, Alan. I hope it's as successful as your best-selling Alex Casey series. Initiation hits the shelves tomorrow. After this, I'm sure we'll all be eagerly awaiting the culmination of this hero's journey trilogy of yours. A book called Return, perhaps. Man, thank you for one of the strangest interviews of my entire career, Alan. All this talk of meta-narratives. I'm expecting to disappear once this seed ends.
Hello? I'm losing it. Something's not right here. I needed to get home. To Alice. What the hell was that interview? Some kind of joke? Initiation? I never wrote a book called Initiation. This felt like a bad dream. Could make a good horror story.
Oh, let's go check.
Old Gods of Asgard. That name sounded familiar. I was a mess. I'd never heard of this talk show or Mr. Door before. None of it felt right. Was I losing my mind?
My interpretation of Many Worlds by Casper Darling. I will fix it. I will, I promise. It'd be cool if it was the same code, but it's not. My book still here? Can I read it? Audience. Okay. Green room. How do I get to the green room? How do I get anywhere? Okay. We can't go this way. There's got to be something in one of these rooms that'll tell me how to get the hell out. I hope. 665. Try that.
There was something here. A broken transmission I couldn't quite make out. What was that? A message? Impossible to say.
Murder cult rumors spread, murder stalks shadows. This is going to be a hard one to put down.
There was something in the studio with me. I had to get out. Waking up from the nightmare, I felt like a drowning man gasping for air. This place felt familiar. A ghost of a memory surfaced, about riding here for countless days. For mapping out a story. On the index cards, the nightmare that just happened to me. A summary of the story so far. But other notes as well. Warnings. I had written them. I couldn't remember what it all meant. The name Scratch filled me with dread. I could trust these words. I had to act on them. You must write to escape. Manifest as reality in this dark place. I'd use my writing to project myself out of this room, like a deep sea diver to go deeper and explore the depths of this prison for a way out. This room was my boat. Writing was my lifeline. I would start again at the talk show.
We have a great show for you here tonight. A real treat for all you Alex Casey fans out there. Alex Casey himself is here tonight. That's right. Sam Lake, ladies and gentlemen. The actor who has given his face to the famous detective in the film series. And of course, we have Alan Wake here. Best-selling writer, books, the films are based on. Let's do this! Welcome back to the show. So, Alan, as the creator of the character, how do you feel about this?
Sorry, what?
I know it can be an awkward question with the man sitting right next to you, but I mean, how do you feel about him in the role of Casey? Does he look the part to you?
He looks exactly like I always imagined Casey to be. It's uncanny.
Thank you. That means so much to me. I'm a huge fan of your books.
So, what's the problem, Alan? Because on more than one occasion, you voiced your reservations about the adaptations.
It's not that. They're their own thing. They've gone with choices that are different from mine. I feel protective about my stories, and these adaptations... I don't know. I guess I just wish I could have been more involved in making them.
Well, in that case, you won't have seen this either. We have a clip from the new film, Murder Case Casey. Should we roll it, or do you want to say something first, Sam?
Nah, just roll it.
This city was an old scar that refused to heal. The rain made it fester. It needed the sun, but there was only the night. I was tired. Insomnia covered me like a plastic film. I was watching the world through a rain-slick window, my own reflection haunting the view. I was trying to track down a missing writer. My only clue...
Alright. I couldn't avoid the ad, so we're going to pause it. We're going to take a quick break. We'll be right back. Hang tight.
traces of
We did it.
love you left inside.
Hi, everybody. You probably don't remember, but you got me out of a tight spot by the school stairs. Ah, that's the kind of shopping you're doing. Got it. What is this, the 2000s? All right, I'm in. That was way too much Solid Snake. Not enough jizz. Solid Snake, jizz, get it? Finally, you guys, we did it! Now just cross your fingers I don't freaking die.
Oh no!
Me and my big fucking mouth. Also, the power of friendship! Oh, rainbows and puppies and unicorns and stickers and shit!
Oh yeah.
Oi! You with the mustache! Yeah, you! What do you think of me jar collection then? Pretty amazing. Don't you say? Well, we can't just let you look at them for free now, can we? No. Just have to girth them up, you know? This is horrible! Oh man, you're going places with girth like that! I want to come along for the ride! I dropped my controller! Until then, remember to keep it casual! Luigi! Bye-bye! Watching over all of Prism Island like some sort of stalker creeper. I think he's happy with it. I can feel him. Welcome in! I mean, back! Whatever. Let's get back to it, shall we?
It was a table lamp shaped like an angel. The only thing to shed light on this sordid mystery.
That's great. Murder case, Casey. Great job, Sam. Very exciting and very meta. I'm looking forward to seeing more.
Wait, stop. What was that about a writer? About a lamp?
Oh, now it's just 565 this time. All the same shit here. Assuming I can't get out here. Go in there. Well, looks like we're gonna have to.
Hello?
Ah, Lorraine! There you are, Tom. Oh, not so much evil that not a bit of good as well. Not one without the other. Good to see you.
Hey, I can't seem to find my way out of here. Can you point me to the exit?
Totta helvetissä. Of course, Tom. The work will instruct its maker. I was gonna get something from the basement for you, but you can get it yourself now. The more cooks, the worse the soup.
What do you want me to get from the basement? And my name's Alan, not Tom.
Ja, mutta katsoppa kun a man, but a man with a tool makes two, Tom. Eikö niin? And a man with a tool can build his own exit. It's in a shoebox, in the basement where you left it. Safe as in the Lord's purse. Here's the key.
Have we met before? Are you trapped in the dark place too?
You remember Ahti, the janitor. You can't be lost if you don't worry about where you are headed. So don't worry, Tom. The sun will shine even into a heap of twigs. Just remember to turn on the lights. It won't take long when you get to work.
I've been trying to find a way to escape the dark place. Any suggestions?
He who mouths about his troubles is the prisoner of his troubles. It's not easy to get out. But don't you worry, Tom. The home is still there where the heart is. I often think about it when I mop the floor and look into the puddle. Water is the memory of the world. Water finds its way.
The janitor was a bit out there, but still a friendly face. I had to trust the basement would get me out of here.
Weird.
An old lamp and a shoebox. Was this what the janitor had left for me? The lamp felt significant. A tool for bringing light to the darkness. I felt a magnetic pull between the lamp and the light overhead. Whoa! When the light jumped into my lamp, the whole room changed, like something in a dream. Opening a way forward, the lamp was humming. The bulb glowed. It held the light now. I felt another surge from the lamp. I could use it again. The glow in the lamp went out, shifting the light in the room. The light carved out something new from the darkness.
Interesting mechanic.
The dark place wants to drown me. I'm losing myself. I have to fight it. I have to remember. The clicker. The light switch. I lost it. But I have the lamp now. The lamp the switch was cut from. This place is a nightmare. Not real, and yet more real than anything. The danger and the horror are real. It feeds off my mind, twisting whatever it takes into psychotic reality. I'm trapped here. I write to escape. I've tried this many times, written countless stories, forgotten how many. I keep failing, but I must keep trying. I use the story to dive deeper. Every word I write is a step forward on this spiral into darkness. I've dived to the body to find the answer, the key, the compass. It's combined to form a door leading out. But how do you open a door that's not a door? At the bottom of an ocean, it's not an ocean. And a lake, that's not a lake.
Damn. Let me get a new song.
Ringing. Somehow I knew the call was for me.
Hey, Amber.
Hello?
Alan Wake?
Yes.
Do you know who I am?
No. Who is this?
We'll get to that later. There are spies all over. Shadows.
A sense of deja vu washed over me. Had I had this conversation before?
Alan, listen to me carefully. Caldera Street Station, the subway. You need to go there. I'll call you again later. Make sure to pick up.
Do I know you? I know you from somewhere.
You've just forgotten again. We're in this together. Don't worry. I got you now. We've been working. Great.
I'm losing you. Hello? Hello? said Caldera Street Station. I had to go there. Caldera Street Station sign was there, but the entrance was missing. I had to make it appear. Maybe I could use the lamp to reveal the station entrance. Fuck. Okay, don't mind me, just passing through. Shadows stirred like there was someone there, but there was no one. I wanted to keep it that way. There was a light at the end of the alley ahead.
Is this the way it was on the page?
What the hell? Oh. Show.
Alan Wake, the writer. I'm Alex Casey, looking into a murder.
Come on, what is this?
There's a piece of evidence, a manuscript of a novel. You wouldn't know anything about it?
A manuscript? What manuscript? I need to see it.
Rumor had it the manuscript contained the details of the murders. A murder cult was following the story to commit their gruesome acts. Was Wake their leader? Had he written it? How far would he go to create a perfect work of art? Or would he be the next victim? Stay here.
No, wait! I need a gun!
No chance.
Casey!
Dying in this alley in a dream I had. He was just gonna be killing me here, loop by loop. You're not gonna get what you want. You don't really want to know. You're gonna get what's coming.
This was an echo of the books I had written for years. Picking up Casey's gun felt like I was assuming the role of the detective. I had a light now. I needed to get back to the subway station entrance. Shit. With the appearing darkness now, the flashlight was light my way. The shadows faded out until they didn't. I tried to stop it. With the gun and flashlight, I could fight back. I could use the light to open the subway entrance now. I needed to find another light to go deeper inside.
Stupid. I needed to find a way around that fence. It was locked from the other side. It could not be opened on this side. You can't go that way. saving. Same thing here. Yep. Okay.
The story determined where I could go and where I couldn't.
There we go. Oh my goodness. Oh. Ooh. Oh, we're just gonna have to call it here. I am just, oh. I gotta force myself to stop. Oh, let's do some shouties. If you're lurking and you hear yourself shout it out, because I think you're awesome. You don't have to come out of your lurk, though. So, in the meantime, let's do this. Shout. Sure.
For sure. I think I'm gonna go with the Karen look. She wants to speak to the manager. She wants to get someone fired. She needs to file paperwork. She wants a pumpkin spice latte.
Not fair on the last part.
All right, those are gonna play while I figure shit out. Yep.
This is frustrating as shit. Alright, I got a good one in there. Alright. Pull it again.
And I guess the leech saved me too. Look at that deer. That deer is silly looking. Oh my god. Fast. God, that was hilarious.
If you like to. Wait. Oh, you're cute. No, you're the cutest.
Yeah, I found my cord. All right. What's next? Who's next? Ducky. Ducky's
Done.
name.
1.1 million runes.
Right on. That looks super awesome. My room's a mess. I gotta clean. Hey, I get it. Like I said, I am a father of 2 kids. Oh,
We're going to switch over to Dragon's Dogma.
I love it, Cage.
Yes, this is the kind of puss action I've been looking for.
Oh, good lord.
Yes! Get me all clean.
Who's next? It's pure fusion.
Let me try something. That's a little better. Try it now.
Who's next? Ursine.
I got small nuts. They are nuts, not bolts.
That was it. Yay! Check out all those wonderful people, please. Let's pull up them raid messages. Top for subscribers, bottom for non-subs. We're going to head on over to the wonderful Mr. Ludo Clack playing some Mass Effect Andromeda. Please show Ludo some love in the form of our raid message. Until next time. Tomorrow. Tomorrow's more Alan Wake 2. It'll be a shorter stream though. Until then, remember to keep it casual. I'll see you guys on the next one. Have a wonderful evening or whatever time of day it is in your little corner of the world. Bye-bye now.